Hello, welcome, and namaste. I am the Master of Balance, also known as Delightful Poisoning. And, sorry, next time I'll actually get one of those little suckers. But hey, welcome, and yay, we made it! A whole year of doing stuff on Twitch. That's insane, isn't it? So, first and foremost, I'd like to thank Ruor. I hope I'm saying that right for the follow. Thank you so very much. We got some fun stuff planned for today. We got a giveaway later. I got 4 different games to play for you, and I'll explain why each of the games are being played in a second as soon as I'm done with Stream Raiders. And then we'll hop right into it, okay? It's going to be fun. Let's make it a fun day. But first, Stream Raiders. All right, let's see what we got. Not a lot. We basically just got me. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. I guess I'll just curse these guys over here and pray to the sweet Lord above. Hey, Penta. Pray to the sweet Lord above that my warrior can handle all of this. It's the strongest unit I have, so maybe I can win? I can't even see the warrior's health bar. It's blending in with his hair. How you doing today, Penta? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Oh! The warrior did it! Loyalty chest. Unfortunately, there were no other people who posted any units, so that's 200 gold down the drain, I guess, or maybe I get it. I don't even know how it works in that case. A bit tired. I feel that. I'm a little tired myself. Hopefully I won't be all yawning on stream like I was on Friday. But I guess we'll see, won't we? So, who should I play? Maybe a legendary unit might be a good thing. I'm gonna go ahead and play a rogue right here. And, do a quick battle plan. Could use some armored units here. Maybe around the rogue as well. All the armored units forever. Forever and ever. Yeah. That thing was supposed to go away. Don't actually use that anymore. Or I tried to, actually. I tried to use that stream captioner. It doesn't work on Firefox. But that's the browser I like. So, we're stuck, aren't we? Get some support units all up in this bitch. Yes, sir. Okay. Hey, Enktori. Hope I'm saying that right. Is placed a unit. Awesome sauce. Okay. StreamRaiders.com/t/delightful-poisoning, or go to the Stream Raiders website, search up Delightful Poisoning, and there it will be. There will be my thing. Alright, and we'll hide this up. And there it is! A little game known as iZombie. It's not the most exciting, perhaps not the most interesting game out there, but it's the first game that I ever streamed. It's a game that I acquired from Razer, and I don't remember if, because Razer has these competitions, you see. They call them Razer Squads. You shack up with 3 other people, and then you play listed games. You accumulate time as you do so, and then once you have enough time, you can get stuff, usually Razer Silver. But sometimes they give away games, and this is one of the games they gave away. But I don't remember exactly if I got it through a giveaway or if I purchased it with Razer Silver. Either way, I have it now. Yeah. Ugh. Sorry about that. Damn. That That didn't go down quite as smoothly as I'd hoped. And just in case anyone is wondering, I have these marshmallows. You see, they're all numbered 1 through 30. If you tip me, if you give me a cheer of 100 bits and a number, I will eat one of those marshmallows. Half of them are filled with Tabasco sauce. Will I burn my face off by the end of this stream? I guess we'll find out, won't we? So, here we go. This is sort of the main game, and this is one of those games that's kind of, let's see. God, it's been a while. This is one of those games where, you know, it's a reversal of roles. So I'm the zombie. I'm the little green zombie over there. And my task is to, as quickly and efficiently as possible, destroy and turn all the humans into zombies like me. Oops, I missed one. There we go. Now, there's a way. Whoops. Oh, okay. Okay. I got it now. I was trying to remember the controls. So, here are the controls. What we've got is... Attack, my minions! Attack! Follow me now. Okay. What we've got is basically I can ping various commands to control my zombie horde here. Like if I say A, then that's attack! And they will all attack just like that. It's kind of like the zombie version of Angry Birds, you see, because you got the 3-star system here. I'd actually like to try this one again, because if it's based on... Ah! How do you notice me? Go away. If it's based on the number of zombies saved, I think I can do a little bit better. Maybe. But I think my strategy was pretty good, all told. Nope, no, no. You come over here. Now attack them. Okay. Now follow me. Good zombies. Good zombies. Uh-oh. Okay. This is going to be a little tricky because that one soldier is way the hell out of place. But I think we can get him. See, basically I'm using them as zombie shields until such time as the soldiers are taken out. Uh-oh. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. No, no. Okay. No! I lost one! Ah, shit! God damn. Okay. Wow, this is a little difficult to do this properly. I think there's a way for me to run. Whoops, that was a restart button. Okay. I think there's a way for me to run, you know, sort of dash and move faster, but I'm not sure what it is, because I haven't played this game in quite a while. But we'll see what I can do. Come this way, dear zombie friend. Okay. Now follow me. Good. We gotta try... I don't know if it's best to try and separate the soldiers from the pack. I'm thinking that trying to catch them unawares is the best strategy. Come this way. Come this way. No! I lost one again! No! Curse you, soldiers. Curse you, soldiers, and all your bullets. Jesus. Okay. Let me just have a quick refresher on how to frickin' play this game. Alright. No, that's pretty much all the commands. A is attack. S is going to be a stand still command. You know, so they stop moving, right? Move, attack, stop, follow, and restart. So I can't move any faster than I'm moving, unfortunately. And neither can my zombies. Go, 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 go. Kill him! Kill him! Zombify him! Do, 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 do. Just casually turning people into zombies. No! No! Aw, man. Lost another zombie. I mean, I could try to separate them and take them out one at a time, but that is not very likely to happen. You see, that one soldier next to the other soldier, they didn't even see me. They must have, like, heard me coming or something. I don't know. Gotta be careful with these commands, otherwise you're ordering your horde to go in unprepared. I think it's a better strategy because all of these soldiers here in this second group that are circling around are in kind of a tightly knit clique, you know? Go, 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 go. Oh, crud. I got taken out. And when I get taken out, it's game over. Isn't that fun? You'll also notice that I move slightly slower when I get hurt. So that makes this game oh so much more challenging. Right? Because I can barely move now because I got hurt by that soldier. But I slowly regenerate my health over a little bit of time here. Weasel buddy! What's up, buddy? Oops. I commanded my zombies to come back a little too soon. That's my fault. I was honestly doing better earlier. No! No! Oh no. I'm dead. I'm just celebrating. Celebrating a Twitch-aversary. How are you? What are you up to? Besides checking out my stream, which I appreciate so very much. Die, 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 die. Yeah, you better run, you tasty humans. It's unfortunate because I really do need them to be a shield against the soldiers. Darn it. I lost some zombies again. Man, it is really difficult. I don't even know if I can possibly... I lost a lot more zombies that time. I got them all, but I lost all my zombies. Oh, jeez. Okay. I really would like to figure this out. But I will listen if anyone says, hey, move on to the next level already. Oops. Whoops. Like I said, I move a little slower when I get damaged. I feel like it's the best strategy to ambush the soldiers, if at all possible, but it's a little difficult to do that. Let's see. Hanging out, gotta help my parents take down their canopy. Like a canopy, like an awning? That kind of thing? Like an outside sort of deal? Am I understanding that correctly? I certainly hope so. Uh-oh. Ah! Quick! Get in here before the soldiers all kill you! If I get the attention of the front soldier, though, I can potentially Quick, quick, quick. This way. That's right. Come on. Follow me. Okay. Oh god, I've saved them. I've saved my zombie brethren. More like a tent. Huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Where is it all set up exactly? Like, was it in the basement? They're having like a camp out or something? I'm gonna wait until these guys round the corner. Try to get these guys. This way, this way. No! No! Ah, see, that's exactly what I want to happen. And it's so difficult to make that happen. What I want, basically, is one zombie to get in front of the other zombies as they're taking damage, right? Because if I do that, then one zombie takes a few hits, and then the next takes a few hits, and so on, until I save them all. Man, it's difficult to make that happen. But I was damn close. I did better that time, I think. Pretty sure. Ah! Stop shooting me! Stop it! See, I did that on purpose so that I can... Oh, no! It got me! Little bastard. Okay. See, I can also control the game with my mouse. See, like this. And if I right-click, I can do the commands like attack or stop or whatever. But I like the keyboard commands a little bit better for this, because I feel like I have a better, a little more control. Like if I try to do the attack in various commands on my mouse, that I'm going, attack, attack, no, wait, stop, no, wait, like I can't process all of that shit happening at the same time, you know what I mean? See, another strategy, I could go for the guy up top first and create a slightly larger horde to take down the soldiers. I think the idea is to, for this one anyway, is to take down literally all the humans and not have any of your zombies get killed by the soldiers, which, as you can see, is extremely difficult. You gotta have your zombies oriented just the right position, because otherwise the soldiers are gonna go, hey, it's a zombie, you know? And you may need to take a hit or two for them just to make sure they don't die. See, I will demonstrate on this human, on this soldier. See, I took one hit, some of my other zombies took other hits, and suddenly we win the game. Okay, I'm going to try this one more time and maybe go to another level. We'll see. We'll see what we do. We're going to be going to a different game at around noon. And it occurs to me that I forgot to set up the giveaway, but type !enter for the giveaway anyway. And I'll be sure to try to remember everyone. I'll see what I can do there. Stupid thing. I don't want it to be on that screen. There we go. Okay. Got it all nice and set up. It's a shame that the zombies can't move a little bit faster. You'll notice, though, that I do move slightly faster than the people do. And I think that's on purpose because, you know, zombies tend to do that. But also because it makes it easier for me. If I move slower than the soldiers, for example, this would be a lot harder. Whoops. Didn't time that exactly the way I wanted it to. Because I wanted them to get pretty much up to where we are. Like that. Okay. That didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. Not by a long shot. I'm still wondering, like, whoops. Oh no. Oh no, I'm screwed. Because those soldiers are going to see me and now I'm dead. Crud. Right, I could sort of follow the soldiers around and get that guy up there, but I don't feel like that's the best strategy, because then you don't have the horde to sort of go with you, you know? Nom 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 nom. Nomity nom nom nom. I nom your face off! Okay, then. Honestly, I wish we could just destroy these zombies. Yeah, exactly. I wish we could just destroy these boxes, you know, and catch them unawares, but that's not how the game works. Darn it. Seriously, they managed to take down 3 of my zombies. They've got too many weapons. Of course, I kind of just went ham there. That was not a great strategy on my part. I'm one of those kinds of gamers, you know, where I go, where it's like, oh, a 3-star rating, you say? Well then, I'm going to keep doing this over and over and over again until I get that damn 3-star rating. Obviously. I've got to have it. I may be able to separate this one soldier enough that I can just take him out. My other zombies do also. Oh, I think I get it. Okay. If I let them get too far up the path on the right, then they're just gonna get spotted by the soldier and die. Ah, crud. I was really close, though. I almost managed to get one soldier and no one else. Sometimes you gotta take a few hits for the sake of your comrades. Especially in this game, because otherwise... Oh, you know what? I think that may be a better strategy. Like, once they're going around, if we just wait right here, because they can't see us as easily, and, you know, it gives us more time to attack them. That poor soldier zombie down there is stuck on the houses. Oh, no! Poor fella! Okay, I'm going to try this level one more time, and if I don't get it this time, then I'm going to move on to another level. Just to give you a better idea of the varying kinds of levels that are available. See, essentially what I want to do is the same thing that I'm doing with that soldier right there, but on a massive scale, so that I can hit all 3 of these soldiers, sons of bitches, at the same time. And they're like, they don't get a chance to, you know... Come on, Horde. Come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, great. Attack! Okay, now back, 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 back. That's right. Same strategy. Doing it all again. Attack! All right! Take that, you soldier! You can march on off to hell for all I care. I got you. Ha And you are mine too, you tasty little morsel. 3 stars, baby! I think that deserves a little... Aw, man. I hate when that does that. Gotta figure this out. But first, off to the next level. Here we go. Alright, so I'm here, lower right hand corner. I sincerely hope. Right near the end of his path, or try and take on that soldier, which I don't think I can do successfully. Haha! You dumb bastard. Okay. Follow me. Exactly as planned. All I wanted to do was make sure that soldier attacked one of us, and then the other could get in on the bloodbath. Whoop, nope, follow me. Follow me, we're gonna go down here first. Okay, this is working out quite well. It's all about timing, I think, in this game, right? You gotta time when people are on the path and they're facing a certain direction. You gotta, like, time when you're gonna signal them to attack after taking a couple of hits yourself, you know? Because if you don't, then they're all gonna be gone. Let's see. I'm gonna leave my horde here for a second because I want to see how close I can get to these soldiers before they start attacking me. Okay, right about this corner. Follow me, my dear zombies. We're gonna bomb rush the hell out of these guys. Yes, we are. Go, 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 go! More soldiers for the horde! What? When did I lose? Did I seriously lose a zombie during that last bomb rush? Oh my god. I do not accept that. No sirree. Hell no. I gotta try that again. Damn, I was doing so well. I got all the zombies and everything. Oop, hold on. Back up, fellas. Nope, nope, nope. No, don't attack him just yet. No, we want to build up our horde first. A big horde is a happy horde. Zombies. I don't think you can catch the soldiers unawares if you, like this one, they were going back and forth, so if you had one over here and who was looking away, I don't think you could catch them unawares. That's why I tried to catch him closer to me, so I'd have more time to attack him. Oh, I think we got it that time. I think we did. Yeah, buddy! 12 zombies saved! Thank you. Thank you. Or should I say... On to the next level! Alright, this seems pretty straightforward. Fewer soldiers. Unless that happens to be an automated turret. That's what I thought it might be. Oh dear. Run, 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 run. Okay, and it's gonna see us going this way as well, but I can move faster, so you stay here, and I will nom this person. Nomity nom nom, thank you. No. No. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. That worked out pretty well. Nope, just keep attacking. That's it. Just keep attacking. That did not work out. I hesitated for 2 seconds. I was like, attack! No, wait. No, yes! No. Okay. Oh, dear. All right. This is kind of a low and slow level here. Nom nom nom. Follow me. Run across here. Try not to get dead. Thank you. Okay, you stay here. Do. Sucker. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge. I can already tell. God damn. Okay. Unfortunately, the biggest issue right now is that my zombie friends can't move as fast as I can. And there's a couple of soldiers right there. So even if I time it perfectly, and get this guy, I don't know that we can survive long enough. Maybe if we can get into the corner, like right here. I don't know if this soldier can see us over here, but maybe it can work? No, follow me. It did! It worked! Now if I just wait a second for them to heal up. Oh, we got you now. We got you now. The Horde has you. The Horde has you and will never let you go again. See, it's kind of a silly game, but it's fun because, 16 units were placed? Dear Lord! I wish some of them would come in and watch my stream. I also wish I could alert them somehow, be like, hey guys, or girls, or non-binaries. I got, I'm about to start the match, I do like silly games. Silly games are fun, Some games, like especially horror games, they tend to take themselves way too damn seriously. So, I like games where you can just sort of run through like I'm doing with my little zombie guy and be like, ha 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 ha, I did it, look at me. Want to make sure that everyone can see my shirt. Because it's a nice shirt. It should, hopefully, I hope everyone can read it. Good luck, have fun. It's a shirt I got when I went to Jacksonville, Florida. This shirt is from a game bar there. If you're not familiar with a game bar, it's basically a place with a bunch of TVs, a bunch of game systems, often PCs, but not always, and you pay them a nominal fee, and then you can just hang out there for like an hour, maybe more, and play whatever games they got. There used to be one not far from here called All That in a Bag of Chips, where for about $10, maybe 13, you could chill for the entire day until they closed at like 4 in the morning. And you can play whatever you want, and they would give you a bag of chips, like literally a small brown paper bag that had chips, Doritos, Cheetos, Lay's, some of those chips. And then it would also come with a soda and a little desserty thing, like a small package of animal cookies. It was a nice place. I'm sad that it closed a while ago, a couple years ago. But I'm not surprised because the frickin' hours were insane. So, yeah, that's probably why. All right. StreamRaiders.com/T/delightful poisoning. Let's get on it, people. Hide that away and get back to the zombies. Zombies and gentlemen. Oh, dear. Okay. Alright. I'm going to have to think about this one. Oh, and there's an automated turret there. Oh, there's a soldier there. I didn't see him! I didn't see him! I didn't notice that that was a soldier. I thought it was just another human. Well, shoot. Okay. I can go for these guys. Oops. Missed one. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Okay. That was close. Lordy. Okay. Let's see. How do they do this? And then I think what I can do is just lead my horde over here. Get this soldier and these scientists. Hold on, follow me. This is going to be a bit tricky. Got him! Boom! And there's a shroomish in my chat if you care to grab it. On to the next level. Let's see what we got. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky for a number of reasons. Follow me, my dear zombies. And you guys stay here while I attack! I got him! At the expense of my life. Ah! Damn you! Curse you, soldiers! But thank you for your service. Lordy, okay. Man, this is going to be difficult. I could really use these guys as a zombie meat shield. But it's not the best idea because of this automated turret here. Oh! Oh my goodness, I thought for sure that it was going to get me. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I thought for sure, again, that my zombie friends were going to get... They were going to get got. No, 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 no! Oh, these games have such a narrow margin for error. I hate that. I hate that so much. No, 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 no. No, not yet, my dear horde. No, we're gonna have to time this very carefully. Come here. Okay, here we go. Just when they come back, I'm gonna signal my horde to attack. And let me guess. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, that one zombie getting taken out did not hurt my score. Excellent. I thought for sure that we were going to be like, hey, guess what? One zombie died, so you have to do the whole thing again if you want that 3-star rating. And I would have been like, piss off. Water. It's like drinking wet air. All right, 20 more minutes. Another scientist is working on the weapon. Get him. I don't even know what that means, I guess. Holy! Oh my goodness! Okay. Gonna have to go stealth mode on this one. These guys are clearly too strong for me. Ugh. I couldn't even make it through that little gap. And I thought for sure that I had the timing right. See, I can't go when he's down like that. Ugh. Oh, God. Okay. No, no. Oh, my goodness. That was a close shave. Ah! Got him! Oh, see, that one is a timed level. Good lord, how am I supposed to get that done in 19 seconds? I guess I could just try to go ham on it, you know? Just run like hell. And the devil take the rest! Go, 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 go! Oh, shoot. Almost got it. 19.1 seconds! No! Are you serious? Really? Man, did you see that though? I almost made it. I had to stop for 0.1 seconds. These aren't just soldiers, these are like super soldiers, seriously. Super soldiers, seriously. I got it! 18.2 seconds. New record. Thank you very much. All right, on to the next one. We're going to stop in maybe 10 minutes or so, and I'll load up my next game. Oh boy, how am I going to do this? What is the best strategy? I don't know yet, but I'm going to figure it out. Follow me. Oh, I got them all, though. No one escapes my zombie horde. No one! All right. Oh, but if I scare that guy... Huh. Okay. I see where the challenge comes in on that one. Ah, I've got an interesting strategy. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. This is going to be an interesting trick, but watch this. So, first I get this guy, like so. I tell him to follow me, and then he can stay right here. And then, if I go all the way around and scare this guy that way, maybe I have to... I was going to say, maybe I have to, you know, signal him to attack. That might help. Because the silly humans, they're so afraid. They're afraid and they're going to get eaten. Honestly, it would be really great if the human would just, you know, get eaten. Well, that's not good. But I've taken down a soldier before, so... Okay. That's not going to work. I don't know how many zombies I need to survive this thing, but I'm sure it's more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. So, have 5 zombies survive. Something like that. Well, did not intend for that to happen. Darn it! Alright. Actually, I do wonder, though. I'm just going to try this because I'm curious now. Nope. I was going to say, can I run fast enough to be like, hey, you can't get me? Oh, yes, I can. With 2 of them there, that makes it virtually impossible for me to get through. Okay, you stay there. Whoops. I got... I had too much going on there to keep track of everything. I was trying to be like, hey, my zombie attack. Hey, scare that guy enough to get him close, you know? My brain was just not with it on that one. Not at all. Okay. See, this is a tricky thing, because I think what I need to do is have my zombie boy there attack Bob. We'll attack Mr. McGee over there without alerting the soldier. Ah, but they're getting too close to the turrets. How am I supposed to do that and keep them safe? I don't know. I don't know if I even can. Whoops. No. Don't attack. Follow me. You follow me, you dumb little zombie. Good God. It's like trying to herd cats. Honestly. You know, it occurs to me that maybe I can just skip over the guy that's right here and go straight for the soldier. Maybe? Would the game allow me to do that? I guess we're gonna find out. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. Don't worry, Mr. McNugget. I don't... You're not the one I want. Whoops. Oh, but if I can get my zombie horde to scare him to the other side of the turrets, then I can get him myself. Aha! Ha ha! Okay. But how do I get the zombie one? The soldier one? Because I knew he was going to do that. The soldier one. I knew he was going to try and cross here instead of come down this way. They seem to choose the path of least resistance to where I am if they're following me. I was going to say, please tell me. I have to get all of them if I want that 3-star rating, though. And I do. I want that 3-star rating. Nomity nom nom nom. See, the problem, obviously, with the follow command is that you can't direct one zombie or like a small group of them to follow you. What if I get these guys? Basically the same strategy as before. Right? These guys will stay here. And if this works out, then they'll scare the guy right back to me and I can kill him. Just like that. But now I'm still stuck with the... With the conundrum of having zombies on different sides, one of whom is definitely going to get chomped by those turrets. Like so. Damn, I actually did worse on that one. Okay. Let me see. Maybe if I do a similar strategy to earlier, again. But this time, what I do is bring the soldier zombie around like I've been doing. But this time, I do what I was trying to do earlier, which is basically make them attack this guy. Fast enough that he turns zombie. But I can also keep my soldier safe? Nope. He got a little too scared there. Damn. And I don't think I can squeeze through here. That's the entire point. Then again, aha! Ah, if you're smart about which direction you scare them, then it becomes a whole lot easier. Okay, I got you. I got your number now, buddy boy. Yes, I do. Attack, my horde! Attack! The zombie power is mine. Mine! Okie dokie. They're all soldiers, but the question is, which one do I go for first? I'm going to try this guy. Like so. Uh-oh. Okay. My zombie friend barely survived. Uh-oh. Okay, this is not working out as well as I'd hoped. Now I've got them in a pattern where I can't really... Darn it. My poor zombie brethren. Hem... Nope. I think I was right the first time. I need to take out this individual soldier down here first. Whoops. And try not to die in the process. Hello. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Got him. Follow me. Good zombie. Ah! I had him! You liar! I had him! Arrgh! Damn you! Okay. Maybe I should try to take these guys? I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure what the best strategy is. I'm figuring it out as I go. But let's try this for a second. Just like in that level earlier. Right? Attack! Got him. Okay. Give us a second to heal up. Great. Now we'll go for the individual soldier over here. Gotta wait until he's in the utmost position, because if I didn't, then all of a sudden, he would have more time to shoot me. Don't like that. Right then. Okay, we gotta time this very carefully. Oh no! One of my soldiers went down, but I still got a 3-star rating, interestingly enough. Okay, so there we go. That was iZombie. I'm gonna change my stream info here, and I will be right back with the next game. Stick around, everybody. And welcome back. Here we have a lovely little number, if it will freaking open. There we go. Called Enter the Gungeon. Now, I normally don't do this, but I'm going to let the intro play and I'm going to narrate it for you. Check this out. Throughout the galaxy, a legend is told. On a distant planet, a grim fortress stood. Until a deadly force parted the heavens and descended upon the keep. Though brought to ruin, the ashes of that place hold an artifact of impossible power. A gun that can kill the past. If that doesn't make sense, I'll explain it later. Over time, the fortress was rebuilt. And some who hear the legend would risk everything for another shot. To claim their prize and make what was done undone, they must enter the gungeon, enter the gungeon. Hang on just a second, because I want to, let's see, borderless, yes. That's what I want, so I can come over here. I hope everyone can hear that awesome music, and I hope that it's not too loud. I've streamed Enter the Gungeon before. That's the sort of theme for today. All the games that I'm playing today are games that I've played around the time that I started streaming. So, as I said, iZombie was the very first one. This one was number 4. And I simply love Enter the Gungeon. It's a great game. So you got 4 characters to start out with. You got the Marine, you got the Hunter, you got the Pilot, past killed. You see that? I'll explain that in a minute. And then you got the Convict. I've also killed her past. So you select your character, right? You can run around. And if you'll notice, each character has different stuff. Like, there are slightly different weapons. I don't really know what some of these items do, but I think you only get access to them after you kill the past successfully, maybe, or it has something to do with their past. Anyway, like the Convict has a little pistol, and they've got a sawed-off shotgun, and their item that they can use is a Molotov cocktail, which is actually really awesome. And the Hunter here has a rusty pistol, a crossbow, and a little doggy. Little doggy right there. Oh, he's so cute. And the little doggy, what they do is occasionally they'll dig up a nice little item for you. So this is the main objective of the game. Your objective actually is to just go down and down and down. There are 5 floors, and then you have to try to kill the past. But you can't kill the past properly without the bullet that can kill the past. That's where these items come in. This, the Prime Primer, Arcane Gunpowder, Obsidian Casing, and the cap. I can't remember what it's called, sorry. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Bum Bullets? I like the sound of that. Vorpal Bullets? I like the sound of that even better. So, once you collect all 4 items, and they're in different locations, I'll let you know where they are. Then, down in the 5th level, the Forge, you can acquire the bullet that can kill the past. But we'll hopefully see that later if I'm good enough at the game to make that happen. We'll find out. Okay? Chamber 1, Keep of the Lead Lord. Whoops. One of the people here, right over here, there are these little levers that when you pull them, down the chandelier comes and it blows everything up. Because everything is guns in the Gungeon. Absolutely everything. I like the Marine because his weapon, over here in the lower right-hand corner, has, by and large, more ammo. It's far more accurate. I think it reloads faster. I may be wrong about that. And his little helmet here makes him come with automatic armor to start off with. So, the Marine is one of my favorite characters. I've seen and heard that you can unlock new characters in this game. I'm just not really sure how. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Not the smartest idea jumping right towards an enemy, but I had to get the hell out of there. Die, you oversized shell casings. Uh-oh. That there is a rubber bullet. Rubber bullets, by and large, don't hurt you, but they do tend to knock you into places that you don't want to be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Little grenadey guys all over the place. Alright. Took them bitches down. On to the next one. So, Enter the Gungeon is an example of what they call a roguelite. Now, a lot of people probably aren't familiar with that term, roguelite. But here's what it is, really. In a nutshell, there was a game called Rogue in 1985, and it did things in a very particular way. It was a dungeon crawler, it had turn-based combat, and most importantly, it had permadeath. So if you died, you started all over from the beginning. That's why they call these runs. So this is my first run of this stream, okay? If I lose all of my hearts up here in the upper left-hand corner and my armor, then I have to start over from that area where I selected my character. And that sound means that it's time for some Stream Raiders. So let's pull that up real quick. And we got a decent number of people. Why is it not pulling up my Stream Raiders? Should be. Ah, there we are. So, as I was saying, Rogue sort of inspired new games that have similar elements like permadeath, and some of them, like Slay the Spire, have turn-based combat. But then there are roguelites, L-I-T-E, because they're like Rogue. They're more like Rogue than other games, but maybe not the exact same. You know what I mean? They have the same spirit, but they're not the same game. Then there are roguelikes, L-I-K-E. And that's what Enter the Gungeon is, because it's got similar elements to Rogue, like the permadeath, and you know, you sort of build up your inventory through items you find in the Gungeon. But it doesn't have turn-based combat. You know, it's a bullet hell game. So it's obviously different in that sense. And I don't know if Rogue ever had this, but in Enter the Gungeon, you can find things to sort of keep your run going, if that makes sense. right? Like when I beat the boss at the lowest level, I got an item called a gun soul. And that item, when you acquire it, if you die, you get 1 heart. And you have to go back through the gungeon, beating all the enemies that you've already beaten in order to redeem yourself, so to speak. I guess you sort of get back to your body, and then once that happens, you can continue as normal, but you can only do that once. The best part about Enter the Gungeon, to me, is that it has a bunch of weapons that are references to other weapons. Streamraiders.com/t/delightful poisoning, by the way. We'll just, and away it goes. Yes. Good. And we're back. Please do tell me if the volume is too loud, because I want to make sure that you can actually hear me over the game. I've had problems with that with Enter the Gungeon before. I've never actually played the game Rogue, but I have it now. It was super on sale the other day on Steam, so I have it. Maybe one day I'll play it and see just how all these games were inspired by one game from 1985. See? This one here, the Mega Dowser, is like a Super Soaker. How fun is that? We got more, even more. We got additional weapons that are a lot more fun than that, though. We'll just see if I can find any of them. Because you sort of find the chest, and here's a shop that comes up every once in a while. I don't know how on earth you're supposed to get enough money for a drill. But you've also got the Ice Bomb, which I believe is a reference to Mega Man. Sorry, not Mega Man, Bomberman. That's who it was. Anyway, you can't see it because it's behind my webcam. But the Marine comes with an item that's like a little walkie-talkie. And if I use it, it'll drop down an item that gives me full ammo for whatever weapon I'm using, except the basic weapon. Because the basic weapon has unlimited ammo. I'm saving my Dowser for the boss battle, if at all possible. Because, quite frankly, it's not the greatest weapon to use against bosses or minions. But, you know, it's just nice to have a weapon that's not the basic weapon. Even though the basic weapon is pretty nice. And see, there's a little secrets to the dungeon like this. See? I've just conjured a new room and a new way to explore the gungeon, if I so choose to do so. That's the thing about roguelites in particular, and roguelikes, I suppose, too. What you do is you sort of gain things as you go along. Like, remember earlier in the stream when I bought those hive bullets or bee bullets or whatever they were? Let's check the Ammonomicon. Bum bullets. Remember those? See, now those are just available, and they may or may not show up sometime during my run in the gungeon. Aha. Here's where the new room appeared. See, if I go in through here, I can go down through the bowels of the gungeon, but I have to have 2 keys to unlock that. And it's a lot harder than the normal way, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. It's a lot more difficult. Ah, I found the boss door. Which boss will it be? I'm not sure, but I'm going to find out. Okay, So this guy is only selling 1 key at the moment. So, it may behoove me to try and open the chest and see if I get a good gun to take the boss down with. But my rule for playing this game is never open any chests unless either A, it's a really high level, like at least a red one. The red ones have really good stuff. Or if you have enough keys for them. Like if that guy, the shop dude, was selling 2 keys, I would get those 2 keys, open all the chests, and then fight the boss. But since he doesn't, I'm just going to go ahead and fight the boss. Because if I win, and more specifically, if I do it without getting hurt, then he may just drop a key for me. So, like, getting hurt, you generally, don't want to get hurt anyway, but there are specific bonuses in this game if you don't. Sorry, I should have let the intro play. I have a habit of turning the intro off on the bosses. But this is the Bullet King, or the King Bullet. Uh-oh. Whoa. See his little goblet there, it spills oil that catches fire. But my dowser is washing away all the oil. So he doesn't get to have any fire. No fire for you. Fire and a couple other status conditions are quite powerful in this game. So you generally want to have weapons or other items that grant you those status things and make your stuff do that. Boom! I beat you with a Super Soaker. How embarrassed do you feel? Your throne is no more. See, I got some keys, I got a balloon gun, which is really an awesome weapon. And I got a master round for defeating the first chamber without being hit. And it counts if you get hit on your armor as well, which is kind of BS if you ask me, but that's how it works. Mailbox, special delivery. So this is a unique weapon because, as you can see in the lower right-hand corner here, each of the bullets are letters, right? Just like this, see? But what happens when you get to the last one, it's a package. And the package can do any of a number of things. It can poison your opponents, it can explode, or it can just cover them in confetti. Laser rifle. Pretty good. Fires in bursts of 3. Let's see what else we got. A honeycomb. Be prepared. Ha 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 ha. Love the puns. This honeycomb bonds with the user, releasing bees to protect their hides when damaged. Okay, so there are certain weapons, like one of them is a straight up beehive. Seriously, that's what it is. Okay? And what happens is, so from now on, whenever I get hurt, it'll shoot out a couple of bees to damage the opponents around me. In my humble but accurate opinion, not enough people know about games like this, and especially this game in particular. So that's why I'd like to play it, you know, and get people to know more about it. I love that the laser rifle pushes my opponents away. Some weapons can do things like that. Just push them away from you. Makes it a little easier, especially if they're, you know, a sticky crossbow. Those ones are great. So, you see this here? The nod key? Normally, the prime primer would be there. So, that's the tricky part about that one. You have to buy the prime primer for 110 casings, or whatever the hell the monetary units are called in this game. Right? And then you have to hold on to it and survive until the very last floor. Not an easy task, let me tell you. But it can be done. And you die, and you die, and you die. Laser, laser, laser. Nope, there's only one way to go. So I'm going to go backtrack through the store here. You may be wondering just what the nod key does. So do I. I don't know every mystery of the Gungeon. Whoop. But I know a few. I'll show you as many as I can as I go through my run here. No. That's like some kind of crazy cult member. There are a lot of those in here. The Gungeon is like a cult to some creatures. So your dodge roll there can actually do a little bit of damage, but it's such a minute amount that you never really want to do that unless it's those tiny little enemies that can only take one hit. Whoops. Ah, man. Protect me, my bees. Whoop. Damn it. I hate those particular enemies so very much. Seriously, they suck. Bye-bye. I just knocked him down into the pit. Gotta be careful not to get into the pit myself, because that's gonna hurt. Dodge roll! Dodge roll is your greatest asset. Use it liberally. There are also items that will improve your dodge roll, so you can like do 2 in a row, or I guess you can jump further. Some of the items say that they improve your dodge roll, but they don't say specifically how. See, this was a partial ammo refill, so now it refills a lot of ammo for one weapon and a little bit for the rest. I'm going to use the mailbox for a while because I want to show you how it works. Oh, I got hurt. The Gungeon is indeed a dungeon. Uh-oh. So there are traps in there. See, like I said, the package can explode. Oh, I got a blank. A free blank. Blanks, these little blue things up here, clear the entire area of bullets. But you only get a limited amount, so use them wisely. See, now my opponent is also glittery. But see, it can also have poison. It can also set things on fire. The package does any of a number of things. You may have seen a game where your opponents get charmed. You know, where they... Uh-oh. You sort of hit them with love, so to speak, and they become... Or they become, like, hypnotized, disoriented. And they fight for you, or at least attack other... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, don't. Oh, I should not have reloaded that one. Ooh, a black chest. A black chest is one of the highest tiers. Dark marker? Did it say dark marker or dark matter? Dark marker, yep. Fires 2 projectiles, and if they meet... Uh-oh. I guess we'll see what happens if I find an opponent to use them against. So, the different chests in this game have, like, there's a hierarchy of chests. So it goes wooden or brown chests, then blue, then green, then red, then black. There are other chests too, like there are ones that are glitched, there are rainbow chests, there are synergy chests, but the black one, by and large, is the best one that you can find. It generally has the best weapons, because each weapon and item are sort of ranked as well. in terms of how good they are. Whoops. Well, you know what? I'm not... There's not a lot of people to converse with, but I always have fun playing Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon is one of my favorites. I will forever enjoy this one, and no one can stop me. Okay. I was thinking this weapon is kind of, whoops, blah, but it actually fires pretty fast. And if it can take those normal enemies down in like 2 shots, that's not a terrible weapon. It said that it fires 2 projectiles. Oh, this is one of those weapons. Some of them can be charged. Okay, that's pretty good. It uses my entire clip, but it's explosive. I like it. Woo! That's so cool. Okay. So as I was saying, some weapons can be charged up if you hold down the fire button. And then, who knows what might happen? Any of a number... Wow. A piece of hegemony. Whoops. No, no, no. No, we don't want that. Okay. So, certain characters are sort of stuck in the gungeon, and then sometimes you can... Early on in the game, you rescue them. And then you can just find them here in the gungeon. That's alright. I'm just glad you're here, because, you know, it's kind of a party of 2 thing now with you being here. But I'm going to make this a great frickin' anniversary if it kills me. Scattershot. Quantity over quality. Laser light show. So now I've got an enhanced... And be awkward. And also mod. Occasionally, if necessary. So now I have less damage, but more ammo. But they also synergize, you see. And so synergies can do any of a number of things. Like there's a weapon called an alien engine that looks like literally an engine. That goes brrr, and it belts out fire, and it burns your enemies. It's actually a really nice weapon, but... Hey, Sober, what's up? Thanks for joining the celebration. It is my Twitch-aversary, baby. And we're on to our second game, which is Enter the Gungeon. You ever seen Enter the Gungeon? How you doing? Where are my manners? How you doing, Sober? Happy to have you here. I still don't know what this altar is for. I think it activates maybe after you kill the pass with each character, but I cannot say that for certain. So, I don't know, honestly. Maybe the scatterbrain bullets make my... Whoa! Light show indeed. Okay, so did everyone notice that? Before it was like 3 lasers going pew pew pew. But now they like are a different color and they bounce off the walls, and that's just kind of awesome. Oh look, a gun eater. A gun eater, you'll take 2 weapons, like say this Mega Dowser, right? And we'll take the mailbox, right? You'll feed it 2 guns, just like this. And then it'll give you a new gun, the 38 Special, for the Inquisitive. I guess that's because it's mainly used by detectives or something. You know, it's a little slow. It's a little, a little light in terms of viewers, but, you know, that's how it is. That's how it goes sometimes. Let me see. The side item of choice for investigative efforts. So yeah, frickin' detectives. That's pretty much how it is. Let's see. Where have we not gone yet? Oh, over here. Okay. I don't know if this one is particularly powerful in any way, or if it's just a pistol. I completely forgot about those traps. Whoops. That was not great. Aha. There's the boss area. All right. I have no keys, but one chest to open. Let's see. I'm going to buy this key to open that chest, and then the rest are going to go to the nod key. As you can see, the price for it went down by how much I paid for it. So eventually I'll be able to actually afford the stupid thing and see what it does. I have a hunch, but I don't know if I'm right. It's too bad I couldn't get the sticky crossbow as well, because I like the sticky crossbow. What the sticky crossbow does, you shoot your crossbow bolts, and then when you reload, they blow up. Beautiful. Oh, are these platinum bullets? Silver bullets. Okay, silver bullets are nice too. The platinum bullets increase your bullets damage by so much. Like, you wouldn't believe it. Alright. Second floor boss. Let's see who it is. It is the Beholster! Oh, that's right. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoop. Hey, ho, hup. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Die, you oversized bucket of nightmares. Come on, come on. I can do this. I can do this! Bye-bye, Beholster! See you later, you giant wart. You giant pimple. Jeez. Oh, Magnum. 5 or 6 shots. Do you feel lucky? Well, do ya? Punk. And look at that. Now I'm dual wielding my weapons. How awesome is that? And I also got another master round. Helpful. Very helpful. That's too bad. I was hoping that dark matter weapon would actually be a little better than that. But that's okay, because I made it through without being hurt. Ba-boom. Ugh. Damn, that's good tea. Okay. So many lasers. Uh-oh. Reload. Ammo. Uh-oh. Whoop. Ah! Would you die already? I can't die. I'm a ghost. Got you, laptop? Yep, it's Twitch 1. It's the approximately a year. In fact, it's a little over a year. I'm bad at counting. Oh no, you forgot the sugar. How could you forget the sugar? Uh-oh. See, that's one of the cultists that I was talking about earlier. He made one of the guys super strong. Thank you. It's not always easy, but as you can tell, I have some experience with this game, so I know a lot about the... Oh, I hate these rooms. I know a lot about the patterns and just what to do. Like when the eye laser goes, the eye laser is a little faster than you. So you've always got to jump and dodge it like up and down or side to side, you know? Like as it's coming at you, you got to dodge towards it in order to dodge it properly. You can't outrun that laser from the Beholster. So, don't even try. Uh-oh. And that one's getting some cultish power up there. But the lasers deflected off of the... Oh, wait. I thought they did. I thought the lasers deflected off of the walls and killed him. Guess not. Oh, well. Lasers! Laser light show! Alright. Let's try the 38 Special along with the Magnum here. See how they do. There are other guns that allow you to dual wield. There's one called the JK-47. Certain people might recognize that it's a play on the AK-47, which is also available in this game. Okay, these aren't terrible together, but they're not that great. Lasers! See, and I pushed that guy right into the poison, and now they're dead. How wonderful is that? So as I was saying before, there are certain guns that are references to things. Like there's the... if any of you are familiar with Earthworm Jim, they have his gun in here. And they also have a proton pack. Oh my gosh, an epic Death Angel? Gold Epic Paladin. Wow. That sounds incredible. Uh-oh. I hate those screamy guys. Their little screams tend to act like... Uh-oh. I was gonna say, they tend to act like blanks and remove my bullets from the area. And that fat bastard was gonna do a little chant and frickin' make all the guys in here cursed, which makes their power exponentially stronger. Uh-oh. I hate these guys, too. They're gonna summon... Oh. I killed him before he could do his thing. That guy is terrible. Like, he was doing this thing and summoning bullets from, like, an alternate dimension. And he has this thing where he separates into 3 people, and you have to go, which one's the real one? I don't know. Boom! Lasers, lasers, lasers. I loves my lasers. Uh-oh. I actually like the stick of dynamite guys a lot. Because if you can kill them before they get to you, then they just create like 5 explosions in a line. And they generally tend to kill everything else. If you're smart about when you kill them. Hey, the evil Mr. J, what's up? Well, you know, it's going all right. It's starting to pick up a little bit more now. How are you doing? How's your weekend? I hope you're having a spectacular Sunday. Oh, we got a number of things here. This is a weird alien creature that I also rescued in the Gunshin. I'm doing all right, you know? I'm just glad that I'm not tired for this because I was so worried. Like, on Friday, I played Words on Stream, and I was so tired. I was just like... But now I'm, like, awake, and I'm focused, and I'm entering the Gungeon. So, once you save this guy, he sometimes appears. You got a fossilized gun, which is cool. It's like a T-Rex skull. It shoots oil, and then when you reload it, it goes... It does a little bite. And the bite ignites a spark, and ignites all the oil. And everything is on fire. Poison vial, which I believe you throw it, and when you do, it covers an area in poison, which is nice. Plunger, which is a syringe that shoots poison. All the poison forever. Okay. You feel free to do that. I'm going to try to clear this room, and then we're going to have our stream raiders up, I think, probably. So, you spawned in poison. Sucker. The delightful poison. Hey, I have enough time to clear one more room before I... Uh-oh. Those blobs are essentially living poison. Don't like them at all. I'm loving this weapon, so I'm just going to use my item right here. See? Comes in with an airdrop. Suddenly I have all my laser ammo refilled. How awesome is that? Let's do some stream raiders real quick, and we'll be back to enter the Gungeon in just a hot second. Whoops. That was the wrong button. There we go. And this is going to be a boss battle, so we'll see how we do here. Let's put the killing field maybe right here. Hopefully my warrior and the other ones will go straight for it instead of going over here. That's what I'm hoping. Because then hopefully I can just go ahead and kill the boss, except I didn't, because Estance. Sorry. Estase, the one who placed this unit over here, which is a really awesome looking paladin skin, by the way. Just kind of wrecked everything with all of their paladins. Wow, their paladin must be like super freaking beefy. Boss has been defeated. High five. Slap. By the way, I'm not sure anyone was really here when I asked, but do let me know if the volume on Enter the Gungeon is okay. I've had problems with it being too loud, you know, louder than my voice and such in the past, so any feedback regarding that would be of great help to me. Archers! Fire! Streammaters.com/t/delightful poisoning. Thank you, Sober, for confirming that. I appreciate it. Did we get back to Enter the Gungeon successfully? Okay, good. Here we are. Let's see what else we can find and what else we can do with this. Uh-oh, the spiders. I hate the spiders. They're like quantum spiders. They go into the floor and then they weave their webs. And they're... Ah! Okay, that was stupid of me. I was just kind of trying to outrun a bullet, literally. But now my bees shall destroy them all. Sucker. Uh-oh. Oh, that is not at all what I wanted to do. Shoot. So you may notice little green arrows were above some of my opponents just now. There's this, like, chanter cultist dude. He just stands there and sings his little song, and then all of my opponents, like, at least one of them gets stronger. So it increases their health. I don't know if it increases their damage, but it definitely makes them harder to kill, which is obnoxious. Obviously. Alright. Oh, there's the boss. There's the boss door. Trying to watch the clock here so I know when to switch games. But the one problem I really have with Enter the Gungeon is that you can't just save and stop. Oh, I just crossed this little molten field for no reason. Because the door is right up here. Dumb! You have to beat the boss in order to continue, or in order to save and quit. Some people might recognize this little clown mask from a certain movie about getting all your aggression out one time a year, right? I don't know how on earth you're supposed to afford that. It could also be from a certain game where you wear a mask similar to that. I have no keys whatsoever, and I need at least 3, maybe 4. I don't know if this chest on this one is locked. So, let's go and try and beat the boss, and hopefully we'll get some keys. Or more money to buy keys with. Oh, I hate this boss so much. Behold, the Cannon Balrog. Uh-oh. Can you see why I detest this boss? Holy crap! I don't know how I managed to do that without getting hurt. I seriously don't. Uh-oh. I don't like this part either. Because those little things will bounce around 3 or 4 times. All over the place and try to hit me. Uh-oh. I've almost got him down to half already, though. This is really nice because I have the benefit of the scatter bullets, so it... Right, exactly, from Payday. That's what I was thinking, too. So, it could be either one. Typically, these are the items are references. If there are references at all, they're going to be references to... Ha ha! Take that, you son bitch! Sit down! Woo! I tell you, it's not easy to beat that guy without getting hit. Wow, I'm actually doing pretty good. Look at me. I got 3 of the master chambers of 3 or 5. That's pretty good. Let's see here. I got 1 key, right? Pretty sure. Well, hello. It seems that my dog found his way down to me. Too bad my camera's right here. If I had an external webcam, I would show him on stream. That would be fun. That would make for a great celebration, huh? He's such a floof. He's so fun. Love that boy. Hi, buddy. He's just sitting there on the stairs watching me. Silly doodle. So I'm gonna go open. Okay, we got a Tommy gun. Nya, she, nya, nya. I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. 2 different characters. Ooh, a hazmat suit. Hazmat suit is possibly the best defensive item that you can possibly get. Look at this. Immunity to fire, poison, and electricity. So now fire will never hurt me, and neither will poison or anything else for that matter. Only bullets now will hurt me. That's still a problem. Let's see. Yeah, I can use the grenade launcher for a little bit. We're going to try to stop in the next 10 minutes or so. I don't know if this particular floor will take that long, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, you know what? I didn't... Huh. It just occurred to me that the item for the bullet that can kill the past, I don't think it actually showed up. See? He splits into 3. I hate that. Go away. I blow you all up. As I was saying earlier, it's kind of nice. The sort of combination of weapons that items that I have. I have one that decreases my damage but increases the number of bullets, and another one that increases my damage, so it effectively cancels that one out. Now I have 3 grenades for the price of 1. How fun is that? Let's see. I'm going to switch back to my laser rifle for a little bit. Uh-oh. No. No. Don't you summon another thing to fight me. I don't want any of your cultist nonsense happening here. My, but that's a lot of bullets. Ah, crud. I done got hit. Protect me, my worker bees. Uh-oh. I'm coming down for another visit, Mr. Dog. Whoop. Where are you going? Oh, you know what? I think this was a secret room. Every so often, it's hard to tell where they are, but a secret room will pop up that you can reveal using a blank. And because I got hit while I had my armor, it effectively counted as a blank. So now I get the sawed-off shotgun. Woohoo! I can't tell at all what that emote says, but I appreciate it being there. Let's keep going, shall we? Those ice guys are like a cross between a trap and an enemy. that one melted. But what happens is, like, imagine he's right there, right? If I try to cross the path, he would go, a Gungeoneer, and try to slide down this way and hit me. So you either want to avoid that or take him out. The more you know. Uh-oh. Still loving this grenade launcher setup here. Holy Lord. How did I survive that? Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention to that blue one over there. Okay. I survived. I'm okay. I'm good. Just have a mild heart attack and we'll be right back. Okay. Blue chest. Not terrible. I did find one black chest earlier. I'm hoping to find another good one like that. I guess we'll see. So many grenades. Seriously having fun with all the grenades. It's kind of too bad that I decided to do another run for you. Ah, here comes one of the trickiest parts of the gungeon that I unlocked a while ago. You see this dude right here? What's going to happen is little targets with his face are going to appear all in here. And I'll have like 4 shots. If I can hit all 4 of them, I'm going to get a really good chest. If I can't, well, he's going to say that it's almost cool and then leave me with a not-so-good chest. And see, it's really expensive. It cost me most of my stuff just now to do that. Let me see if I can do this correctly. I don't know if there's a time limit. Oh my goodness! I didn't realize that my scatter bullets were going to apply to this. That's awesome and makes this so much easier. Holy crap! Okay, come on. I need to hit one more stinking target. If I can, I'm going to get a really awesome... Oh, not quite there, but I got a red chest. A free red chest. Snake Maker? Huh. Okay. I can't say that I've ever used this weapon before, but let's see what it does. I think it's literally doing what its name implies and turning them into snakes. I can't be sure, though, because they just seem to be dying before I can really understand what it is that's happening. Nope, yep, see, there it is! One of them got turned into a snake, now he's just flopping around being a snake. He's just flopping around on the ground as a snake. Oh, I can't even shoot him to put him out of his misery. Oh well. Enjoy life as a snake, I guess. Do the snakes help me? That would be kind of cool if they actually, like, did something besides flop around on the ground. There are other weapons. They call them hex weapons. There's like a rifle and a pistol and I think a shotgun. Pretty sure. And all of them, they shoot magical rounds that can turn your opponents into chickens. Uh-oh. Oh no! I hate those summoner guys. They summon one of the most powerful enemies that's not a boss, but still really obnoxious. This guy. This golden skeleton dude. Oh, but he's a snake now. Uh-oh. I didn't see one of those. It's like a Swami guy. Yep, there he is. Bye-bye. You're a snake now. Thanks for playing. Look at them. They're all just snakes, just like... And they can suck it. Still loving this grenade launcher with these items right now. Oh, hey, look, another weapon eater. Let's see. Do we have a weapon we want to get rid of? maybe the sawed-off shotgun, but honestly, the rest are really nice. So I kind of like to keep them. Let's see, where else have we got to go? Okay, so this area down here is going to be a normal room, but this one up here is going to be like a mini boss. Not the main boss for the floor, but a different kind of boss. And of course, it's my favorite. Fusilier, the giant flying bomb. I hate this guy so very much. Ah, crap, I got hit. And that makes my weapon pop, unfortunately. Oh, got him, though. Bye-bye, Fusilier. Hey, look, a Winchester rifle. Those are always nice. It's low rate of fire, but they are powerful. Oh, right. And I have multiple bullets. Didn't mean to do that, but I was kind of trapped, so I had to. All right. Gonna try to finish all these rooms up and get to the boss just as quick as I can, because, damn it. It's getting to be about time for me to switch games. Very nearly. Whoops. No. No poofing away. Laser, laser. Laser. Uh-oh. That creature is basically a giant die, and it rolls itself to determine its attack. The funny part is that it can critically fail, and then it just kind of cries and falls down dead. All right, I needn't worry about poison or fire or any of that stuff, for I have the hazmat suit. Bye-bye, doggy. Hey, look, a green chest right next to the blue one. Fun. Aw, I would have wanted a Riolu. I like Riolus. Is this the boss door? It is the boss door. Okay. I don't have my awesome wind gun any longer. So we're going to have to try this maybe with my grenade launchers or my Tommy gun. We'll see what we can do. Ah, yes. The Wailing Wall. The Wall Monger. This one is pretty hard, actually, all told. The patterns on their bullets are quite tricky, and I just got hurt, so no master round for me. I can just chill here. I'm just chilling here, right in the fire. Just like... See, normally you'd have to jump one way or the other, because one side gets like a wall of bullets that are possible to get around. But I can just use my hazmat suit and chill here, right in the fire. And you die now. Bye-bye, sucker. Oh, this is a nice little item. Gun Knight Graves. Or Greaves. I'm not sure how it's pronounced exactly. The point is that it gives me ammo. I mean, gives me armor. So that's really nice. I'm going to go ahead and buy this key. Try to open this green chest over here, because it's the highest level chest I've found. Ooh, a dueling laser. A dueling laser is interesting because if you notice the little bar right here, it sort of charges up over time, and then it blasts this laser just like this. Boom! See, I can't fire it until it's charged up. But once it gets charged, whoa, Nelly! It's pretty freaking awesome. So I don't have any more keys, and neither does the shopkeep, so I'm just going to destroy this chest. Sometimes you get good stuff, like, see, I get a heart. Sometimes you get literal junk. That's not very good for anything. Okay, so that was Enter the Gungeon. Lots of fun, great game, and I will hope to play it again sometime soon. Oh, I like this guy. This guy, if you drop your weapon like so, he'll give you a little bit of cash. So if you have any weapons you don't like or are not really using, then you can just talk to that guy. And as you can see, we've got a literal button here. So what happens is you press the button, he says ouch, and you get sort of cryogenically frozen, just like that. And then you can continue from there during your next run. Enter the Gungeon. All right. Stick around, everyone. I'm going to set up for the next game. It's going to be Bloody Roar Primal Fury. Won't that be fun? And we're back. Give me just a second. I'm going to... My capture card. There we are. I don't see any audio on it, though. Nor am I hearing it, so that's not great. How cool is that? We'll just kind of check out the opening here for a second. I will commence with the game. Once again, though, don't forget about toasted marshmallows. 100 bits and I eat marshmallows over here, some of which have been spiked with Tabasco sauce. That still sounds horrendously loud. Just me. Awesome guitar, I must say. Bloody Roar, Primal Fury. Alright, I'm just gonna turn it down just a smidgen. Well, it should be stereo, but I'm not getting it on my right headphone here. I'm not sure why. Okay, just wanted to make sure it's not too loud. Yes. Head cheats, yeah. I don't think we'll be using any cheats today. So, Bloody Roar Primal Fury is what I call a tournament fighter. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Thank you for reminding me, Penta. Oops. I forgot I disconnected my external keyboard. Huh, that's interesting. I'm not seeing Bloody Roar Primal Fury as one of the options, so I guess I'll just set it to Bloody Roar 3. Close enough. And other stuff. Yes, you are. Okay, so I'm going to pick a random character to play as. I'm going to try to get through the arcade mode here. During the age of feuding between humans and zoanthropes, a new kingdom was born. And there's a bunch of story, yada yada blah blah. I'll let that run and read it to you if you want to hear it, but for right now, let's just get to the fight, shall we? Stun is kind of unique in the Bloody Roar universe, because he's kind of like a wrestler. I don't know how it didn't change for you? Really? Huh. Just look again. It says it should be that. See, he kind of does a lot of grabs. Wham! And then check this out. Whoops. That was the wrong. Whoops. Oh. Gotta be closer. I gotta be closer. Ah, keeps messing up my ult. How dare you! I don't know how else to change that, Penta. I'm sorry. As I was saying, I don't know how to do it for stun, but he has these moves where you can, like, you know, kind of like King from, hold on. Kind of like King from the game Tekken. Pretty sure he's from Tekken, right? Where you can sort of like, you know, he'll like tackle them and like move them in different wrestling moves and like just kind of knock them down and shit like that. And if you're wondering why I paused it, it's because, ooh, an Orbeetle? Oh, I guess it was just a little bit behind. Oops. I want to try and get an Orbeetle. Still, I keep forgetting that I disconnected my external keyboard, so I need to use the one that's actually on my laptop here. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I'd like to place a spell. Let's go ahead and curse Anubis. Literally. Well, he's called a Shadow Mystic. He looks like Anubis, so I'm calling him Anubis. Off we go. Yeah, if I knew how to use those moves with stun the beetle, then I'd probably be a lot better at this game with him. Specifically. Alright, I'm going to try to head up here to this loyalty chest. Enemies will appear over time. Okay. I'll place my warrior right here. And we could use some more melee units and armored units and all the trimmings around here. You know how it is. Ranged units up here. Maybe some to back up my warrior. Oh, the Orbeetle got away. Damn it. StreamRaiders.com. Jeez, what's happening up there? Sounds like someone dropped something. I hope everything is okay. StreamRaiders.com/T/delightful poisoning. And now, back to Bloody Roar. Okay. Hooah! Oh, that had to hurt. I'm trying to do a grab on her. Ow. Hooah! Down you go, bitch! Hooah! Uh-oh. Now you have to face a giant beetle. Oh, I missed again. I hate those. Okay, so there are moves in this game. They call them beast drives. Bye-bye. Ooh, you know she did.
Ooh, you know you did.
There are moves in this game called beast drives. So when you turn all into an animal, ow. Ow. Oh, I missed. She turned into the rabbit just as I was doing it. See, that's what I was saying about stun. I will point out a beast drive as soon as I can, because I've been not very successful in using one. See, I have to be like right next to them. That would be a fun move. And off you go, bitch. See? That's her beast drive right there. That's one of them, at least. There are a couple of them. You can do a couple of them per character. Oh, shoot. Ah, damn it. I'm a little bit better when I'm facing the other direction. Oh, how the hell? Bitch went underneath me. Down, bunny, down! Oh, not today! Not today! Bye-bye! You sleep with the fishes. I'm not out of here yet. Ugh. Stun is... I can't say Stun is my favorite character, but he's a lot of fun. I mean, look at him. I actually like Shenlong a whole lot better. Who wins in the fight? The mighty stag beetle or the tiger? Now. Ow. The tiger, I guess, is the winner. Stun is not my best character. I will say that right now. Ah, come on now. Oh no! He got me with his beast drive. Ow. Wah! And you sit down. I've hit him with my mighty horn. And here's my beast drive. Bang! Boom! Shakalaka! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's got me in a bit of a juggle here. Bye-bye! I hope you get run over by a jet. I can't believe that I'm winning this much, honestly. All right. Sit down, buddy. Ow. That's the problem with going up against Bakuryu. He's a little ninja. A little mole-ish ninja. Oh, and straight into the beast drive. Hell yeah! That is exactly what I intended to do. Hooah! Got him. And a little bit of overkill just to really... No. Just to really get my beetle going. Sit down. Little bastard's getting underneath me. Oh, what? He grabbed me through that? That is bullshit. Come on. Got him. Smack. Bam. Oh! Down you go, sir. Down you go. Bye-bye. Stun kind of looks like a supervillain, doesn't he? He sort of looks like a wrestler, but he also kind of looks like a supervillain. How about that then? Ow. Oh, you think that just because you're a chameleon, I can't see you? I don't think so, son. Not today. Bye-bye. Oh, no, no, no. There is no guarding my frickin' beast drive. Not today. Sit down. Come on now. Oh, but his back was turned. How did I miss him with his back turned? Hello, I'm a beetle now. Oh, ow, hurting me with head stomping. Gotcha. I just threw him straight out of the ring. That move normally hits a wall, but I was just like, you're out of the ring now, bye-bye. I love that. That was hilarious. I'm gonna have to clip that. I hope I got the whole thing. I honestly don't know. Oh. Ganesha is a lot slower. He doesn't have as many combos, but he is still really annoying, especially with that whole... Did you see that feet thing that he did earlier? The little move that was like a little kickity kick. It's really hard to avoid that and to block. Unless you see it coming. Ah! Damn you, Ganesha! I'ma get you, though. Just watch, you fat fuck. Let's start off with a beast drive. How about that? And how you like me going for the legs? Oh, I think I figured something out here. I think I did. Bam! Wrestler move, taking him out. I figured it out, everybody. It's a half circle, as they say. Uh-oh. He got me in his beast drive. Damn you. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I am certainly in trouble. That was the wrong button. Ah! He just did a flat-out roundhouse. Just shoved me right the fuck out of the ring. Damn it! GG's, I guess. Game over. So sad.
Are you serious?
Save that data. Are you serious? Alright, let's try another random character. Jion, the Unborn. You see, certain characters are a little more attack, or a little more arm heavy, you know, like Busuzima back there, the goofball chameleon. Other characters are a little more oriented towards their legs. I guess Zeon is kind of a healthy mix of both. But really, there's something that he does. Bam! Boom! Love that move. Oh! You interrupted my freaking beast drive, you bitch! Get the fuck out of here with all of that. I hope to pull off this one move that Zeon can do. He does this move where he essentially lands on top of your head and stomps you into the dirt. It's pretty awesome. Like this. Oh! And now, in Unborn form. Or not. Pounce! Ooh. Clever long, but not clever enough! Sit down! Grab. Let's see. There it is. Ow! right onto the spiny things. Oh, I missed. I got him in it, but there's actually more to that beast drive than that. Bye-bye! Ring out and a KO. Thank you and good night. Gotta love that frickin' Xeon crazy so much. Didn't actually mean to do that, but okay. Oh no, I messed up on my beast drive. Ow. That's not Yugo's best beast drive though. I'm just gonna say that right now. Uh-oh. Oh, what was that? Down you go, Yugo. You go down now. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. He messed up my beast drive. How dare you? What? Uh-oh. I missed again. You have to get him with the very beginning of that beast drive, otherwise it doesn't do the whole thing. I mean, it's still pretty cool looking, but, like, I want to do the whole thing, you know? There's another one, his other one. He sweeps his arm upward, launches your opponent into the air. But, yeah, let's see how a computer does with stun. Better than me, I assume. Ow. Ow. Come on. Oh. How the hell did he pull me out of that? How did he do that? Oh, see, this is the move I was talking about. I don't know how to do this. I only know one part of it. Because I can do that little spinny move with the legs, but I can't do the rest of it with the half Nelson and all that other crap. No. Oh, that move gets my legs. If you're wondering why the characters occasionally do some weird moves like where stun goes, "Huh!" It's because I'm building up my bestial energy. Oh, ring out. I win. Simple as that. You can actually turn off ring out so that you don't win quite so easily, but, you know, where's the fun in that? Besides, ring outs are helpful. Oh, so very helpful. Oh, she grabbed my leg? What? Since when can Sheena fucking do that? And how do I do it? Because I want to know how to do that. Oh yeah, she's the leopard, by the way. Uh-oh. Ow. My turn! Smack! I know how to do that move. Oh! Sit down, lady! I had this much health left. A fly could have landed on me and I'd be dead. Holy shit. Ow. Ow. Wooda! Uh-oh. I got into her zone. Ow. Bam! Bam! What the? And that's the whole beast drive. Hope you liked it. Been trying to pull that off this whole time. Ow. Uh-oh, she got my leg again. Oh, God. Oh, I can't hardly watch that. Ow. Oh, God, that's gotta hurt. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. What? Sorry if I'm repeating moves, if I'm spamming them, but, you know, there are certain moves that I like a lot, so I tend to use them a lot. No, no, she's gonna rain me out! No, you bitch! I was like, oh, I saw it coming a mile away, but I couldn't do anything about it. Oh, no. God. Well played, you crafty cat. Yeah, game over. Let's get back into it. Hey, look! Ganesha! My turn! Yeah, blah blah with the backstory. Let's go. You can sort of discern the fighting styles that they've got based on their moves. No, you don't get to lie down until I say so. Nope. Billy! And ring out, and I win. Just that simple. All right, stun. Two different kinds of wrestlers. Oh, yeah? Oh, no! He ringed me out! Remember what I said about what's fun without ring outs? I take it back. Then again, ring him out too. Why not? Hooah. Ow. No, no. You will not ring me out by juggling me. I refuse. Aw, oh, man. I missed with my V-Strike. You can't stop a rampaging elephant! Now be gone! Damn right I do. Damn right I win. Alright, Gion. Let's see what you got. Headbutt! Uh-oh. Elephant! Whoa! Whoop-a! Trunk attack! God, a trunk has got to be so damn handy. Hooah! All right. See, he's a lot slower, and his combos kind of don't work as well. Ganesha, but he tries. If I could figure out how to do that sumo wrestler move with him, then it would be a lot easier. Bye-bye! Out you go. A Frillish, there's been a lot of nice Pokemon in my chat lately. If I don't get Long as a random character to play with, I'm going to just select him. Because there's an awesome move that I can do with Long, and it's going to be incredible to do it on stream. Uh-oh. You little bitch. Ah, crap. Problem with that particular Beast Drive is that it's a grabby Beast Drive. If you don't successfully grab him, then you miss. Trunk attack! Taking him out. How you like that, bitch? He's so much slower than someone like Long. Ah, crap. He did his super beast mode thing before I could stop him. Oh, come on. I'm trying to beast drive the son of a bitch. Damn it! Ah, crap. I'm at a disadvantage here. Trying to use my block a little more effectively. It's not completely working, but I'm doing something. Ah! No! He got underneath me! Ganesha is also not my best character. But I tried. I tried so hard. Damn it all. Alright. On to the next character. Will I actually win on stream? Stay tuned and find out. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yakety, yakety, yak. Whoopee! That looked like such an unnatural angle to do that with. I hope everyone is enjoying the show, by the way. If anyone is watching and hasn't had it, I'd love to hear from you. Has anyone ever played this game before? Hip attack. Ugh. Hip. Oh, whoops. I meant to pause the game and do some Stream Raiders. I forgot about that. That's my bad. Hang on. Get Stream Raiders up and going here. And let's see, we'll put a killing field right about here, maybe? I see a few enemies, like one over here, a Shadow Keeper, and I'm assuming the cursed sarcophagus actually turns into an enemy if we don't kill it fast enough. We'll see if I manage to kill it fast enough. Nope. And then it got killed anyway. Oh well. Too bad for him. Suck it. Ooh, a torch flag bearer skin. That's cool. Can upgrade my flag bearer. And also there was a quest that I completed. Awesome sauce. There are no things like, actually there are bones, right? Yeah, I don't have any bones at the moment. So, on to the next battle. On we go. Play a warrior over here. Get some armored units, hopefully. Right along the edge would be good. Just like that. Get some ranged units in here, and some support units as usual. All that good stuff. StreamRaiders.com/T/delightful poisoning. No, I don't get tired of saying that. Ever. Even though perhaps I should. Never get tired of it. Okay. Back to playing and slaying as Alice, the rabbit. Uh-oh. I'm not sure quite how I did that. What the fuck? Undercut you, Boo Suzima. Beep. Beep. Ooh. Bicycle kick. Nope. Speaking of bicycling, I actually love that move by Busuzima, but not when I'm caught up in it. Hey, I'm not doing too bad as Alice, actually. Whoop! What now? And down you go. Bunny power, bitch! Boom, bum, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-ba, boobity-bum-bum. 20 hits. Ba-ba-ba, boobity-boo-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boop. Bam! Uh-oh. Suplex! Ow! My neck. Uh-oh. And straight into a beast drive. That was well played. I must say, that was incredibly well played, and I wish that I could be that smooth with my combos. Not so much. I was gonna say, no, don't make me lose to this bitch, not this early. Oh no, you're done. You're done. Oh, how did I survive that? I don't even know, but I did. Bam! I'll go easy on you next time. Or something like that. Wow, Alice is a bitch. No. Maybe some offense. See, Yuriko is the queen of combos. Oh, man. Uh-oh, I'm dizzy. Ow. Ah! She's so tricky. Sometimes she's up, sometimes she's down. She's all over the place, this Yuriko. No. See, she turns around, so you think you have a chance to hit her. And then she just goes, nope, that's part of my move. Uh-oh. Ah, she messed up my beast drive. How dare you! Like I said, the queen of the combos, Yuriko. Uh-oh. And an upward kick, because why not? Ah, you screwed it up again. Damn you, Yoriko! Ah, I had my guard up at the right times and then the wrong times and then, damn you. I can't say that Alice is my favorite character, but she's not bad. She's pretty strong, actually. Not terrible. Need that agua. All right. Bakuryu. There's also another character. His name is Kohoyu, I believe. What you grab consistently. Oh! That was an awesome move that I'm not sure I knew that Fusuzima could do. I mean, Bakuryu. Excuse me. Wah! Bam! Boom! Ninja style! And down you go. Whack! Ow. Up you go. And that's the end of that chapter. This may be my last fight. I'm sorry, I did want to play along, but I don't think I have time. I should have noticed the time sooner and played as long to begin with. Ah, what the hell. I'm just gonna quit real quick and we'll play as long so I can show you all this really awesome move that he does that I can do. See? Kohoryu. That's the guy who trained Baku. He's the Iron Mole. And by Iron Mole, I mean a guy in a big mech... a big mole mech suit. He's got a really amazing beast drive, but I guess we won't be seeing it today. Sorry, it takes a little doing to do the move that I'm trying to accomplish, the combo with Long here. There it is. Woo, woo, woo. And now, let's see the tiger version. Shall we? Perfect. I am Tiger, hear me roar! No. No staying invisible. Bam! 17 hits. I love it. Oh, that's one of those ones like Xeon's earlier, where you have to be right up against him. Hoo, 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 hoo. Unlike some of the other characters in this game, Long is actually a trained martial artist, so he really knows what he's doing. Bye-bye! I'm sorry, but I will never get tired of that. Boom, bam, boom, and you're down. Aww. Out you go. Down into the water. Bye-bye. Trying to hurry it along so we can get to the next game. The final game, I should say. Revenge! Uh-oh. Damn, I wish I knew how to do that. Nope. Hoo-ah! Stomp you into the dirt. Crud. Sit down. Ah! Tiger itself blows her away. I love that. Oh, look, it's Koryu. Koryu. So don't Hadouken! Right. Oh, that's how you grab. It's actually a lot simpler than I've been doing it. Right. You can see where this guy would be classified as a ninja. Bye-bye! Taking the bitch out. Huh. And ring out. Thank you. And didn't see that coming, did he? Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's got me in his hold. I don't think I can get out of this. Ow. Oops. Messed up my beast drive. Well, that was stupid of me. Hooah! Like I said, trained martial artist. Uh-oh. He's got me in another wrestling move. How did he pull that off? Bam! Uh-oh. He's got my leg. Let go of my leg. How did he do that? Bye-bye! I'm actually doing really well. That's the only reason that I don't want to change games right at the moment. I seriously love that sound effect. Just Tiger beats elephant, bitch. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. He got me in his beast drive. Ow. Oh, and he messed mine up? Damn you, Ganesha. Uh-oh. I have no idea what that was all about, but I think it sets up one of his beast moves quite nicely, actually. All right, you. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. He's got me. Let me go. Oh, no. Ow. Not again. Let me go. Leave me alone. Run. I'm in trouble here. Ah, come on. Really? Another fucking grab. Hate you. Ooh. Ow. And I get buried in Ganesha's stinky loins, too. Ah! You whore! Well, that was fun, except for, you know, being beaten. Alright. One more game. Here we go. And it's arguably the most fun game yet. So, stick around. I'll be right back. Should show up here in a second, I hope. I might have to try this again. No capture device found. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. There we are. Got it. And of course, we'll have to, I think, do this again. Or hopefully the sound will be on in a second. There it is. Welcome, dear viewers, my dear, dear audience, to the final game of the day, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Arguably the best game so far in the Ratchet & Clank series, both in terms of story and sheer destructive capabilities. Let's see, I believe we're on save game 3. I have a number of different ones.
Just have to lower the
bridge somehow.
Let's see. Oh yeah, because behold the pixelizer. They're pixelized. Hi, I'm here too. Whoops, that was the wrong button.
One big Flunthor.
I hope you have enough ammo.
Whoops. Been a little while since I played this, can you tell? Whoops. Pixelate. Let's see, what should I go with next? How about my trusty first pistol?
You're a stubborn Grunthor too.
Whoops. Die, you Grunthor! Pistol, level up to 3, baby! Let's see. How about let's try the Negatron Collider. Oh! That is a satisfying weapon right there.
Pivot! We raised the bridge.
Thanks for
Over
looking
there
out.
on that
I'll find a
platform.
way over.
3 buttons, and suddenly we go up. For those of you not familiar with the Ratchet & Clank series, this is Rivet. She's basically like, if you've ever seen...
Don't tell me. My glove thingy can interact with that rift thingy.
Your rift tether, yes. Try aiming at the rift.
Whoa! That was fun!
That was fun. Ow. Bitches. Sorry, so like I was saying, if you've ever seen, you know, if you're familiar with any of the superhero things with the multiverse, you know, where there's several different incarnations of the same person, because it's like the same different universes, right? That's kind of what's going on here. So essentially, Rivet is Ratchet, except a girl. And a number of different things, like her arm, you may notice, has been chopped off and replaced with a robotic one. So, but that is how they explain it. 21 units? Am I reading that right? God damn. I'll curse these guys over here, and then my crew in this section near my warrior should be able to handle this guy breezily with my mitts. Nice. Der mouse bell. I kind of like that. I wish these people would chat with me. I'm so lonely. Get us a silver chest. The enemies will be revealed over time. There's mine. Get some supports maybe back here and maybe some range units behind him. And you can kind of arrange anyone else in any other fashion that you see fit, okay? StreamRaiders.com/T/delightful-poisoning, as per usual. All right. Now. Whoops. I'm sorry, who's gonna crush whom? Gotta switch to the pixelizer real quick. Pixelizer was a weapon that I got, I believe, as a pre-order bonus from
Let me think about
GameStop. If I'm remembering correctly. Uh-oh, dropship. Dropships hurt. Ah, I'm glitched. I'm stuck. Oh no. It counted as me falling off. That's bitch. Down, Fido, or I'll have your nuts and bolts. Pixelated dropship. Hilarious. Yeah? And I can blast the shit out of you with this thing.
I wish you had a jetpack feature, Bolt.
I do as well.
We had one in one of the games. It's not this one. Uh-oh. Their pixels are stuck. Too bad. Bye-bye. Bet you never expected me to swing backwards. Ooh, the pixelizer's level 3. That means that I get an ammo refill.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Rick.
Helpful.
Hideout when those troublemakers showed up. Don't ya worry about your hideout. No, everything's just like you left it. Now, if you talk to whoever's flying that Seeker, Pete, tell him to stop making such a ruckus.
The Seekerpede. That SOB. Let me see here. Oh yeah, a Topinary Sprinkler plus a Megatron Collider. That's gonna be awesome. Lower that bridge.
Come on, Bridge. Seriously? There has to be another way across.
There is. I just have to go astride my mighty steed.
I may regret suggesting this,
But
but
before I do
what
that,
about the Speedle?
What about it? Oh.
Raritanium, the only way to upgrade your weapons. And a very good way at that. Alright. Speedle, go! Yeehaw!
Oh! Almost home. And there's another Grunthor in the way.
Yep, and now it's
Regret
Topiary.
this?
Come on. We both know how this is gonna end, big guy.
Uh-oh. I didn't see those dudes. Shoot. Megatron Collider, level up, baby! You see how much freaking damage this thing does? It's amazing. And that's why I only have like 6 shots. And you're dead now. Bye-bye. Ow! Little bitch. Die.
Woo! And now for my final enemy, Mortz's pressure locks.
Yeah, the Mortz's pressure locks, those ones can be kind of a bitch. I don't like them very much. It's like a timing thing. Got it.
It appears
Oh,
that
I
these
missed.
locks must be hit quickly.
Yep, Morts are funny like that.
Yeah. Funny like tooth decay.
Time to find out the truth about you.
Yep.
only I could talk with Ratchet.
I miss my Ratchet. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, you know what? I don't think I modified my stream info. Oops. There we are. Now let's get back to it.
Home sweet home.
Why are you so hesitant to trust me?
Look, robots aren't really my thing, especially when they're tearing my galaxy apart.
I am not. I was trying to help Ratchet find the other Lombaxes.
We'll see the truth soon enough. Once I scan you and the infobot I found in Nefarious City.
Welcome, one and all. Rivet. See? Her right
Save
arm
for
there.
now.
The robotic one.
This is extremely unnecessary.
Ratchet.
Lombax.
That's right.
Okay. So, you were being honest.
As I have been saying repeatedly,
You're Nefarious. He looks a lot like mine. Evil like him, too. And that Lombax. I know it might sound crazy, but
you think he is your dimensional counterpart.
Exactly.
or something. Look, whatever's going on here, we're gonna fix it.
We? I thought robots are not your thing.
Not all of them, just most. You know, like the Emperor, his stupid followers, pirates. Yeah, I see the irony too.
Oh, I apologize. I did not mean to,
You feel bad? Even though I just watched your brain diary thingy?
Diary thingy? Uh-oh. I think there was a tracer in that bot. Oh, crud. That's a problem. A really big freaking problem.
no, dear, no.
Speedles! Away!
That's my annoying robot!
Deploying amphibious explosives to neutralize hostile furball.
Hang in there, folks! I'm coming!
Run along, little doggy. Hey, Miss Fire, Miss P Fire, thank you for looking. Appreciate you being here.
That Seekopede's flight stabilizer should be on its back. If I can get up there and hit it, I can bring the whole thing down.
Yeah, if I can get onto the ramp. Where is there a ramp? Oh, there's... Up I go.
Gotta hit the flight stabilizer.
Boom! Flight stabilizer disabled. And with that, it's time to fight a giant robot thing. Oh, won't this be fun?
You must be so excited for annihilation.
Honestly, I am not impressed.
Shoot, out of ammo.
Die!
Whoops.
The Emperor's got some weak standards if that's all you got.
Whoops.
Backup power has almost restored the flight stabilizer. How delightful!
No, you're not getting away from me.
You're not getting away from me indeed.
Pardon my laser.
You're taking out your own guys. Moron. Shoot. I'm so very out of ammo right now.
Watch your head.
Oh, Negatron Collider. Negatron Collider!
It's not polite to cheat death, little Lombax.
Yeah, it's not polite to shoot people with lasers either. Uh-oh. Down to 50%.
Time to change tactics. Deploying amphibious.
Speaking of tactics, it's time for me to set up a raid. And we're back.
Explosives.
Throw whatever you want. You're not getting away from me.
Nope,
Gotta stay focused.
not getting away from me at all. Ever. Oops. I saw a ramp over there. I missed it completely. Coming through, fellas!
I can't get to the flight stabilizer until I jump on that thing's back.
See, this is the part I don't like about this game. They dumbed it down so much, like, oh, you have to get to the flight stabilizer on its back. Like, yeah, I got it, honey. It's the same thing we did earlier. Let's see. Negatron. Oh, they replenished my ammo for me. That's
Your
helpful.
destruction is most definitely assured now.
Bring it.
Luckily for me, that thing goes through that son of a bitch.
A present from the Emperor.
Why don't you let me drive that thing?
Come on. That's what I was waiting for. Now you've destroyed all of your little mines. Woo-hoo. Oh, you thought you had me there, didn't you? Yeah, I thought you had me there. Not today, pal. Let me see. Enforcer, yes. Yeah, I know that the...
I hope I can witness your demise.
There we go. I switched to the wrong weapon. My bad. Oh, wow, out of Enforcer ammo already? How about some Shatterbox then? Come on then. That's right, destroy all of your bombs so I don't have to worry about them.
I assure you this laser is deliciously painful.
And so is this one. Matt. It's all pixelized. And we're done here. Bye-bye.
This is unfortunate.
Hammer time.
You okay, Bolts?
You came after me. Thank you.
Yeah, well, we've still got some unfinished business.
How cool is that Clank did that with
We should see if Mort fixed up the ship.
one
By
arm?
the way, how about I hook you up with a signal booster to fix that communicator of yours?
That would be delightful.
Not
Delightful.
as thrilling as what we're gonna find in this info box, but it'll be close.
And suddenly we're back.
Rivet! Ship's ready and waiting for ya!
Well, thank you.
Mort, you fixed it! Thank you. Ready to
I guess
go?
I don't.
Absolutely.
All right.
Thanks for choosing Miss Zircon.
I don't have quite enough for. The lightning rod is coming later. I don't have enough for the ricochet. The ricochet really isn't that great a weapon, but you know, it's Ratchet and Clank, so it's still fun.
I think they'll get the message.
Hit additional enemies with a beam to add bonus damage. Ooh, that'll be fun.
Upgrade's ready. Are you?
Oh, I'm very ready. Boom!
Nice
Increased ammo picked up from
mod,
crates. Helpful. Ooh, an epic. What was that? Tank on the battlefield? Helpful. Shots pierce anything in their path. Hey, Riddler! Wow, have you really never been to my stream before? That's unfortunate. I'm glad that you can pop up now. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Appreciate you being here. It's the very end of my Twitch-aversary. Let's see here. Mr. Fungi flies faster. And he shoots more. And the burst pistol, we can increase the maximum ammo on that. Sure, why not?
See
All
you
right.
next time.
Time to hit the road. Or should I say, hit the skies.
What does it say?
Phantom, Moidoi, Captain Quantum, Klatchki.
Me.
Attention, Resistance. I'm posting the Emperor's hit list to our network. Come on, let's fix that communicator. We've got a dimension to save before the Emperor finds us too.
Indeed. It looks like there's like more stuff to do here in Sargasso. Oh, no, the Skarstu debris field. That's the next one. But I think... Do I meet Ratchet there? Nope, I guess not. But it's the next
And
location I
next
go
stop.
to, so off we go. Mr. Zircon, will destroy you all, but not this dimension,
What's
because
on
this
your
dimension
mind?
is peaceful.
Come on, let's hear it.
I am feeling a bit responsible for all of this. Perhaps it is because of me that the dimensions are falling apart, that Ratchet and I are lost.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, your communicator's about to get fixed, so that's something.
Right? This is my attempt to cheer you up. It's not working very well, is it?
So, this is Zerky's Gastropub and Battleplex. If there's anywhere in the universe we'll find a part to fix you up, it's here.
I hope you are right. The destruction of the Dimensionator seems to have caused a sort of dimensional cataclysm. If I cannot find Ratchet,
Don't worry, Bolts. I'll get you fixed up. Promise.
Let's see. There's a thing. Another magnetic area, I believe, that leads to that golden bolt. Yeah, right there. I can just aim it correctly. Oh, there it was. Super jump! Got it. The golden bolt is mine.
It will be of use.
Helpful. Okay. Now, gotta get back over here. And we continue moving. I've played this game before, can you tell? What have we got? A Wigglytuff? Meh. Check this out. Watch this. Here's where the PS5 really shines as an awesome piece of hardware. Instant level transition. How cool is that? All right, that's what this level does. Oh, I gotta move quick and smart. Because if I don't, I'ma die. No one caught that silly Wigglytuff, and Magnemite is really pissed about it. Yeah. Okay. I'm okay. I'm not dead yet. That is a new piece of armor for me. A cosmetic piece. Q-Force helmet. Cool. Not exactly my favorite, but it'll do. Every bolt counts, kidlets. Just remember that. The dimensions are a little bit broke right now.
Mort's limeade recipe's slowly coming along.
Give me all them. Yeah, you may notice that my bolts are not actually bolts. That's because I have a cosmetic on them to make them look like bolts. To make them look like orbs, I should say.
Wanna make your enemies go bzzz? Grab the light.
Say, is that thunder I hear?
Yeah, rain.
No, it's the lightning rod. Finish them to send the lightning toward their troublesome teammates. Upgrade the lightning rod to charge up an even greater, more horrific storm of pain. Zap.
Zap. Storm of Pain. Sounds like a promising number to me.
More power is always a good thing.
You're right. More power is
hate
always
to
a good
see
thing.
you go, sugar.
You know what? I think I can pixelize her. Oh, it didn't work. That makes me sad. I wanted to pixelize her and be like, haha, she's pixelized. See, there's an island way out there. And I think later on I get access to it somehow. Through a dimensional something or other.
Do you spend much time here?
Yeah, this place is kind of a safe haven for the Resistance. I hope the Emperor didn't find that out too.
He might have known all along.
Welcome to Xerxes, your newly intradimensional gastropub and battleplex. I will take your coat and also all your weapons.
Think I'd be used to that by now.
Thanks for coming to Xerxes, where we slaughter with a smile.
A Krager Bear found. Get it? Krager Bear? Care Bear? It's funny!
Zerky's
got?
usually behind the bar. He'll know where to find the pirate with the spare parts.
Well, we're at the bar. Don't be acting all sheepish.
Namaste, and peace be with you, Rivet.
Hey, Zerky, have you seen our favorite first mate anywhere? I need a signal booster.
Well. We meet again, my wee chérie.
No, we shall.
Give me the part.
Did you follow me here? Another fruitless effort to win my affection?
Give me the part, Pierre.
Time and again, I tell you, my heart is taken. And yet...
Rusty Pete?
Rusty? Mon Dieu. Your friend has a saucy tongue. My name is Pierre Lafayette. Pirate extraordinaire.
I'll fight you for it.
Fight you for it.
Xerxes is a violence-free zone. Take it outside.
Gladly. Let's do this.
I am more lover than fighter. For you, I will always make an exception.
Ready to kick some robo butt?
I have many issues with that question. But why not? Where do we sign up to battle?
There's a console on that big wall of windows over there. It's cool. I'll show you.
Yeah, see, they dumbed it down a lot, and I don't like that at all. But, you know, it's just extra noise, really, to get to the same location.
Welcome, my beings, to Zircon Jr.'s Slaughterplex. Are you ready to witness the excitement,
The pain.
the carnage? Tonight, Fiend Apex Rivet will fight
Ow. Wave 1 done, baby.
Why must every dimension have a dangerous battle arena?
It's a good question, honestly, because like there's one in every Ratchet & Clank game.
The pirates are coming through rifts.
Gotta admire them for always finding new ways to cheat.
Admire, maybe not. Destroy, absolutely. Let's see. Time for the Enforcer. That's right. Come and get me. I know you're there. Those flowers just seem to be hanging in the air there. Of course, I don't need to turn you into motionless topiary before I defeat you. I just choose to because it helps to level up my guns. And that sound means that our Stream Raiders is once again up. We'll take care of that in just a minute. Grab all these orbs, as many as possible. Nope. Actually, how about this? I'll cut you loose with the Enforcer. How fun is that? Bye-bye. I said bye-bye. Ow, little bastard. Let's see. Shatter Bomb now. Come on, then. I'm waiting for you. My hammer is hungry. Hangry. Nope. Oh. Yeah, and you're testing mine, too. What of it? Topiary. I love it when they go splody. Die! Oh.
I'm locked on to ye!
And now you're frozen in time. Yeah, I know it's out of ammo. Victory! Thank you, thank you. No autographs, please. Units is what's on my battle. It is.
Superpowered Ninja Turbo Dio Ultra Hyper Mega Multi Alpha Beta Extra
It's definitely my stick. Come on, man.
It is a terrible discharge.
Francois seems large.
Why am I surprised that Pierre's running from a...
Why am I surprised? It's no surprise that Pierre would run from a fight.
Doesn't matter. I'm getting that signal booster. Looks like you're gonna need a new partner, Pierre.
The name Pierre reminds me of Pinhead Pierre from Phineas and Ferb. Ow. Topiary Sprinkler has increased in level, baby. Let's see.
Got it.
Ow. How about this then? Okay, bye-bye now. Dumbass.
Rivet emerges victorious from the ravages of battle! Cheer, team! Cheer!
Cheer! I said cheer.
But ow! Eventually and dramatically, I will get my revenge.
My
But
revenge.
here, take your back.
Take your bat. And I spit on it. Do it.
Ooh.
What? It tickles.
Eureka! She's done it.
Ratchet, can you hear me? Ratchet, can you hear me?
Clank, are you
Clank!
okay? Where
Oh,
are
God!
you? I saw that Lombax take you in.
I am fine. In fact, I am with the Lombax now.
Hey, I'm Rivet.
What?
Hi. Wow, this is...
Oh, wait, okay. I have to tell you something. Dr. Nefarious just crowned himself Emperor of this dimension.
He did what? No. I've got my hands full with my own Nefarious.
That's the thing.
We've got to get him and us out of here, but...
Without the Dimensionator...
But without the dimension.
I think we have to build a new one. I met a prophet from Savali named Gary. He would know what to do.
I'm only a few sectors away from there. I can go check it out.
What can we do?
Do you have the planet Blizar Prime in this dimension?
Yeah? Why?
We can locate the phase quartz used to power the Dimensionator there.
Ta-da!
If I am right, we will be able to
Phase
recreate
quartz,
the device
baby.
in no time.
I guess we better get started then. I'm glad you're okay, buddy.
You too, Ratchet.
Be
Careful out there.
Wow. Another Lombax.
They really are each other's
Let's build this
doppelgangers.
thing.
Dimensional counterparts. All
Nice
right,
work
quick
back there.
pause for the cause while we go do our stream raiders. I think we'll only have time to just get to Planet Savali or whichever one we're going to. And that'll be it for today, I think. I believe I said I think twice. Sorry about that. Definitely got some wonderful games here today. I thank you all for joining me today and on all my other streams as well. Seriously, I appreciate you all. Every single one of you. Tire love for all of you. Almost got it. And there we are. Color them defeated. And random people will pick up a Saint Scroll and some coin. Good stuff. Oh, I got some Templar Scrolls. Those are helpful. I wonder if some of these creatures count as undead. Because if they do, then that would be even more helpful. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Lord. There's a lot of them here. Time to battle plan. Get some armored units as usual. Some support units in here as well. And ranged units. All that good stuff. All of it! All of it! StreamRaiders.com/T/delightful-poisoning. We're going to just get to the next planet, maybe blow a few more things up, and then it'll be pretty much time to raid out, I think.
Bet we could win the Bronze Cup before heading to Blizzard Prime. Wouldn't mind the extra bolts to gear up.
Yep. Extra bolts are always a good
Gotten a
thing.
little quiet back there. Everything okay?
I may have slightly misrepresented the difficulties of building a Dimensionator.
Well, I mean, sure. We all knew it wasn't going to be easy.
Yes, but phase quartz is
One of the rarest minerals in the universe. Right.
Because of course it is.
Ever dreamed
Hey,
of
look.
tunneling straight to your enemies? Make the dream a reality with the Drill Hound!
The Drill Hound. Let's check it out, shall we?
Who's so cute? The Drill Hound, our finest breed of weapon. Pull the fire trigger halfway to lock this burrowing, durable rocket launcher onto your filthy target. Pull it
Filthy
fully
targets.
to launch. Upgrade to lock onto even more targets.
Oh. Wow, I've been using this weapon all wrong.
Go ahead, Shug. That is a great deal.
Because I've been using the hound, just like pull it straight up and just kind of nail one person at a time with a big one. I really should have been using it as to try and hit multiple people.
Incoming!
Well, that's good to know for the future, I suppose.
Ooh! Now look at that!
Now look at that indeed. Alright, what else have we got? How about increasing the area of effect for the shatter bomb?
Thanks for shopping,
you're hearing this and can spare a moment or two, Trudy sure could use your help on Sargasso.
Trudy?
She's a friend. Probably has nothing to do with saving the dimension, but Mort wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Those are just sort of side quest type things happening there. Uh-oh. It's a nefarious network alert.
Dimension. I know I've been away for you know how long. So, I thought we should catch up. What have I been up to? Oh, just speaking with my adoring fans. Enjoying my lovely scenery. And finding out that there are two insolent lombasses running around trying to ruin everything. So, I'm offering a bounty of 3 squillion nefarious freedom coupons to anyone who can bring me those fuzzy miscreants, dead or alive. But preferably alive, so I can have some fun with them first.
So I can have some fun with them first.
Network indicates that they'll be at Blizzard and Savali very soon. So, get to it! And if those Lombaxes are listening, just know that I'm going to crush you into dust. And then I'll blast that dust into a sun, and then I'll dump that sun into...
Great. Now I'm on 2 nefarious hit lists.
And he knows where we are going.
Oh, fun.
Oh, dear.
Well, that's it for my stream of my Twitch-aversary. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the views. Thanks for everything. Seriously. I appreciate it so much. Love. Gonna raid out in just a second. Catch me tomorrow for some more random roulette. I wish you all a good day and some good gaming. I hope that Twitch caught all of that. Didn't seem like it was... What's up with my webcam seems to be frozen. Frozen in time. I hope you all can still hear me. I'll have to work on fixing that later, I guess. Anyway, let's raid a channel now. Slagator. Here we go, everybody. I also hope you enjoyed the selection of games. They're some of my favorites. Later, skaters.